Why is it not? Oh, minute to get it to capture correctly. I was taking a break from Mortal Shell 2 because it's crazy on my hands. Recording a lot. I had a really hard boss fight with Sir Isaac. The boss was not very good. Not very good coded. But I banged it out, got her done. Decided to grow a DNA on this. Why not, right? Find the double jump more fun than any of the other rappers. I know it's not the strongest. Is I saved it in here. It's getting dark. Um, Let's see shit. Ugh. Are the bank cones? Taking out the cones. A quest. I don't want to play this. Taking too long to quest. Running around the map. Oh, I logged on the wrong thing. Oops. Log on the dash. But Oh, am I stuck? Oh, I had no idea you couldn't get up over here. I just learned something. Get out of this thing. Gotta use the restroom. This. Let me use the restroom. I'll be right back. I really gotta go. Bored. Croc on site. Please play the Carno. Fuck is a Carno? I mean the Carnotaurus? I'm good. What's your obsession with that dino? All it does is run around with charge. Not that great in this server. Or just the mod in general isn't that great. Picno's more fun. Picno has head slam. At least head slam's funny. Just charges things over and over and applies bleed. To play a bleeder, I would play something else. Like, oh. Okay, semi-aquatic. Hmm. Nobody likes to play what I like to play in this fucking server, so I guess I'll play all the fucking Apexes again. I'm so tired of playing tier 4s and 5s to get any interaction in this game. It's so boring. I like playing tier 3s and aquatics. 3s, 2s, and 1s and aquatics. What it is, just run around, see no one. What if I play with the big stompy guy that makes a shit ton of noise? People come running. Never answered me what your obsession with Carno is, brother. Apex slap. On Palm Island? Probably in the cave, right? Right about the home cave? The water. So, at least they picked a good island to make their nest on. It's probably a pain in the ass to make a nest here because I don't think it has all the resources to make a spino nest. Oh, die, die, die. Here. I made seashells for seashore. Ah! Have fun with that. Eyeball. Eat the food. That should fill him up. He's a baby. You get a quest done because he gets fed. Whee! Bait. Ooh la la. Oh, wait, that counts as a medium, I think. Okay then. Work. Ooh. Give me them shark eggs. Give me them crabs. Chill out for a second, get some stamina back. Enemy spotted. Badass back here. No mas. Do, 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 do. Yo, what up?
Hey.
Oh, I'm on the wrong audio.
Hello.
Now I'm on the right audio. Yo, yeah, like chaos take the world. Now I'm not playing Dino. I tried to get a group and nobody would invite me, so I just got off of it because I was bored. Update. What update? Oh. Oh, Alia? Yeah, it's kind of... It's okay. Could be better. Oh, yeah. The only thing I really care about is the fact that Anno is still made like an Ankylo and is 8 tons instead of 2.5 tons like it's supposed to be, and balanced around being a low mid or a high tier 2. So just well, no, it should have been balanced around dealing with a DASP or a Metri because that's how big it is. It's 2.5 tons in real life. It's not 8 tons. Well, what I would have done is I would have just not added Anna to the game. I would just replace it with Ankleo and be done with it. Because then you could just take the stat, copy paste, and put it on Ankleo. You just change the name of it and say, hey, this is Ankleo now because we couldn't balance Anno to be the proper size it's supposed to be. So we're just going to make it Ankleo. And people would be like, yeah, that makes sense because at least that would make sense. Instead of it not being the correct size. Because the argument people make against it being properly sized and properly balanced for the size it's supposed to be is, well, then it would just get run down by 8 carnivores. I mean, my answer to that is, so what? I play Lambio. It's one of the slowest things in the game. I don't care if I get run down. I kick you in the face and then I run away. Dude, it's so rage bait. You're one of the slowest things in the game, like bottom 3, but someone chases you and then they take a 60 damage plus 15% plus 25% damage buff because you lower their armor by 15% and then you increase your own damage by 25%. They're just taking 100 damage to the face over and over because the rodeo kick is a 360-degree hitbox that counts for headshots on anything that's looking at you within a 1-mile radius. Bro, they think about you and they get kicked in the face. I don't know the specifics. When was this? Because I've had the game for 5 or 6 years now, and I don't really. I just like kickstarted it. Okay, I was when? How long ago is that? How long ago is that? How many years? Like what year and what month? Yeah, so basically as long as I've had the game. I never bought the game with any. Yeah, but all we had back then was like fucking Latin. I think I'm pretty sure that's all you could make was a Latin. What is that? What does that have to do with it? No, but what does that have to do with it being properly sized, though? What does that have to do with being it properly sized, though? Yeah. What do you mean by that? Because I think the tiers they have in general, I think like the only like outliers is like Titan. I think should be a tier 4 in terms of stats, and Anno should be a tier 2, tier 2.5, low tier 3 in terms of stats. I thought a Kentro is like the size of a. Oh, I guess you are right. For some reason, I was thinking it was double the size it was, and they actually made it too small. Wait, what's the whole conversation about? The whole conversation about? When I think about it, I don't think about like actually proper sizing in game. I mean, I would like prefer things be properly sized, but I also understand the game has to be fun, and I don't think getting five hit by a fucking thing that just presses one key and does an AoE that's like 5 times the size of the dino. Well, no, it doesn't 3-shot, it's 5-shot. Yeah. That no, 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 no. That have you like taken the yeah, that no, okay. Yeah, that no. I'm telling you they fixed it. That I'm telling you that okay, I'm telling you that was a bug that was spread around the community because for 2 weeks AP scaling armor and armor piercing didn't work correctly in the game. As in like the coding was literally broken. Armor wasn't working, so Anno was 2 and 3 hitting Rex because of that, but now it's 5, 6 hitting Rex, which is still a problem. It shouldn't you shouldn't be killing things that are 1 to 2,000 tons of CW above you in 5 hits. That's stupid. Well, it has rush strides. It outruns both. They gave it rush strides. No, 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 no. Then it'll just end up like EO. It'll just end up like EO. Okay. Have you not played Anno since they changed it within the last 3 weeks? Because it can run down a Rex and a Titan right now with rush strides and kill them both. That's right now. Not like a week from now. Yeah. It just rush strides you down, and it has more stamina because it's a tier 4 instead of a tier 5, meaning it has better stamina regen and better base stamina per sprint per second. Right now, it outruns a Titan and a Rex. It does not need to go any faster. It does not need to go any better. It right now it does that. I mean, if it was up to me, there wouldn't be a tier 4 plus in any Dino game. It would just be like Gas would be your biggest Dino. Maybe an Acro. Me. I think the game balance is fine. I just wish Anno didn't kill things bigger than it in under 6 hits. Well, I think the problem with the damage is because they added this modifier that's called like cruel scaling or cruel. It's a stat. You can literally look at Nexus Link. It's only applied to like 2 or 3 dinos in the whole game. One of them is a Kilovator, one of them is Anno. And Anno's is absolutely insane. A Kilovator's used to be really insane, where it was killing a Titan in seven fucking hits, which is insane. It does that again if you have 3 Kilovators and all 3 of you use your bark, because the bark scaling is stupid and applies to Cruel Swipe, which is dumb. It doesn't do it alone, which was the previous problem. I think there is a rule that's supposed to make it you're supposed to be vocal if you're a rogue herbivore, like you're supposed to threat call at things. Yeah. Well, did you well how well then all you need to do is threat call at them. Yeah, I was gonna say if you it's a Sarko, he's probably sitting at the bottom of a lake for fucking 20 minutes at a time because they don't lose hunger, so it's not your fault. Though, what are you? Were you crossing a pond or were you crossing an actual river? Well, then you wouldn't know he's there. Like, you wouldn't know he's there. Well, yeah, he just said he was playing a rogue herbivore. Usually that would mean he's playing a 4 or 5 because only the 4s and 5s can actually do that. You have to be, you have to be big enough to contest the thing that you're threat calling, blah, blah, blah. It's so that a fucking Lambio can't run around bullying apexes by kicking it in the ass over and over. Lambio? Oh, you're actually right. What the fuck? Okay, whatever. That's the guy behind you about to kill you. I wouldn't fight that thing. That thing's giga broken. I have no idea how to deal with that. It's 30. Yeah, it gets 30% damage resistance, not 30% armor when it backs up. So it just takes 30% less damage every time you go to interact with it. And it applies a minute of bleed in 2 hits, or 1 hit if it charges, which is just does a 1.0 bleed in 1 hit without charging its charge attack. Well, you only need 2 dodges and two charge claws, and they're bleeding for 6 minutes. You don't have to charge the charge claw, but you don't. Well, that's the thing. You don't have to let the. You don't have to wait to charge it. So no, you can look at the Nexus link. It's a 1.0 bleed without having to charge it. It just charging it is just makes it so it does more base damage when you finish the claw. As far as I know, they haven't changed it on this server. It's a 1.0 bleed with a 1 second charge time to get to 1.0 bleed. You just can't use it the moment you press it because the hitbox won't function correctly. Well, you just do the bleed and then you backstep and you have 30% damage reduction while your backstep's going on, and then for 2 seconds after it fades away. So you can just run away. Barry has decent stamina. Yeah, the stam one's nice. I like the dodge one because the armor applies the moment you press the key and also fades away when the key is ending, so... I don't know, I just charge claw and dodge and then stand there, and if they approach me I do the same thing and then stand there. Well, I thought that's what the whole conversation was fighting other tier 4s and 5s. I was fighting it. Yeah, the base claw is really good. It's 60 damage, spammable, 1 second or 1.5 second cooldown. It's basically the same damage as a Rex. Technically more because the animation's shorter. It's only like 4 damage in terms of math. Well, Rampage doesn't do anything until you're 30% health. Well, Tyrannosaurus Terrible Roar doesn't do anything anymore. It doesn't work solo, so... Rampage doesn't do anything until you're 30% health. All percent health-based attacks are useless until someone's below 30%. Because they scale up for percent health missing. Which meaning by the time it's useful to you, you're dead. It doesn't do anything. That's why people playing Rex are like, what the fuck, why'd you do this? I don't know. I wouldn't play Rex if I could choose Spino or Bars on any day of the week. That's for sure. Yeah, there he just face tanks it. Yeah, you just face tank it. That's why I was saying you just charge Claw twice, and then Rex can't chase you down. You just outspam it. And if it tries to fight you, you have 30% armor. Oh no, EO absolutely decimates every other Apex in the game that isn't Bars. Oh. For a Rex? No, no, Rex just wins. Rex just wins. EO just brings Slam and Block and Sharpen Horns, and it just wins because it gets both now instead of one or the other. When's the last time you played EO? Yes, look right now. That's what the recent change. That's what the recent change was giving it Slam and yeah, and Block instead of one or the other. Oh, I'm talking about EO. Oh, oh. I mean, anyone who brings up like, oh, I mean, look at me. I've said like 1,000 times to devs. I'm like, I don't know. I've said 1,000 times to like every dinosaur dev. Don't add anything above 3 tier to your game. It just makes it impossible to balance. Like the biggest thing would be a DASP, in my opinion. A 3.7 combat weight is like the perfect amount. You can balance everything that and below, and you'll have a great game. And you won't have stuff that's really big running around that you have to worry about. Ooh, it's too slow. Ooh, it's too big. Ooh, it does too much damage. Way less work for the devs. Well, that's what I'm saying. So just don't add it to your game. Then you don't have to deal with those people. I mean, like if it was, yeah, like I said, if it was up to me, we wouldn't have anything bigger than like max would be a DASP, a Metry, and then you can move your Anno down to the tier it's supposed to be, which is around the size of a DASP, and it still fights the DASP just fine because it has that AoE swing that does fracture, has the ability to run away with rush strides. You keep everything about it, and just bring it down in combat weight, just fine. You can get rid of the Sarcos, the Amargus, all the Apexes, get them out. And you'd just have an easy to balance game, and you could keep adding dinos that are that size to the game, and there's a shit ton. You actually like look at the paleontology stuff because I've actually spent the time looking at it. There's so many. There's like we have. There's so many. You can spend years and never. Yeah, yeah. They were like a 2 to 4 ton dino, like just a big bitch or a slightly bigger than big bitch, and there you go. You don't have to worry about like these things that are 5 times the combat weight of something else. It's just too much to balance. I can't imagine what the devs think of when they add a new Apex or Tier 4 to the game, and then they're like, ah, we have to do this, this, and that, and that. Well, I mean, true. I mean, true, because I'm sure Titan made them a shit ton of money because it has like 5 skins. So, yeah, I mean, I bought the game so long ago that they offered I get every single dino the game's going to have until it hits 1.0, I think. So I just get them. And then like any base skins they come with, I just get them. What I paid for a long ass time ago. So I don't have to worry about like, oh, I gotta buy Titan because it's new or whatever, you know what I mean? What is? Oh, I don't even know. Dude, I want that skin. That's the reason why I won't play that Raptor most of the time, because I don't have Blue Jay. I just have backer for all the skins. That doesn't take much stamina anymore if they're in water, but if they're on land, it still absolutely demolishes stamina. Oh yeah, yeah, on land he's just out of stamina. I think they overbuffed it for water. It's crazy playing a Tylo and you get Gator dashed against like 4 times in a fight, and you're just like, when's this guy running out of stamina? That's the only way you can play them because we don't have a full aquatic map yet, so that's the only way you can play them. The third party to shit out of people. Well, that or fight every croc you see on site, as you should, because crocs need to be cold. Take them out back. Eat them with your Tylo. I fight the, what's the big... I fight the Dinosukas. Grabber. Grab the Aquila by his neck. Softly. Then death roll him. Gently. Until he dies. Finally. Well, you're playing a semi-aquatic. Welcome to playing a semi-aquatic. Don't go into the water if you don't want to interact with aquatics. I find it crazy that they put, what does that even do besides give me marks? Okay. White name? Really? Oh. Oh, I do have a white name. I haven't typed in chat. Wow. Hi in chat. Gotcha, bitch. I approve. Thank you. Yeah, I'm telling what's up. I seen you guys last week. Yeah, how's Daryl? How's the kid? Dude, Torvo is crazy OP. I love bunker. Just what is it called? Splintering, because that applies the debuff, and then you just triple bite them, and they just take 120 damage. That's crazy. At least it's slow as balls, so you can just run away from it. Rhino player? Whoopee! Need to grow in a Rhino on this server. I can never find anyone to play it with. Playing a Rhino alone sucks. Because you can't kill anything in this server. If I can find a rhino duo, we could actually hunt large dinos. There's a giraffe? Oh wait, there is a modded giraffe, isn't there? Raptors and flyers revenge killing. Old as time. Like everything with knockback ever in a dino game. I get my marks yet? Why? You do not have the required role. Add marks. Why can I not get the thing to add marks again? Is there like a massive cooldown on this per day or something? Oh, it's exclamation point, add marks, and then the number. And oh, okay. Why did the exclamation point work the first time I don't understand. None. Kill on site. Is that kind? Yeah, what you eating? Blue! I like killing them as Tylo. two charge tails versus two charge tails, and then fluoride stairs, you both bleed out because your HP regen is ass. Yeah. What's up, Kayako? Hi, Kayako. Oh, you heard me. Yes, I replied. I was reading and listening to Discord. That's what I was replying to. Hanging out in their main Discord. But I left. It got too noisy. Rain melting. Too much going on. Going just fine. Mm. Worry too much about other players running me down. I'm strong enough to like fight off some stuff. Well, I think that guy left chat, so I'm gonna go back to the big group. Eat it. All the more reason to eat it. Show him the Thagomizer. There's no rules against killing someone who's nesting. hate it. Some servers have rules where you're not allowed to do that more than a few times in a fight. Just full sleeping in a fight. It's to prevent heal cycling because heal cycling's doggy poo poo balance in this game. Well, you get, I believe the server I play on that has a rule, you get 2 in a fight, I think, and then after that, you have to leave. 2 is plenty. You need to full sleep more than 2 times in a fight, then. You do. Goth duck? Big emo duck? Wait, their name is actually Goth Duck? I just thought we were making a joke. Like it's like it's wearing all like it's melanistic, so it's a Goth Duck. Alright. Yeah, I thought that was the whole joke, but if they're not doing that, lame and cringe. You play Thera. That's all you play now. I've never had any problems playing it. I think it's pretty good. I don't think it's as good as a Bars or a Spino, but I definitely think it poops on a... I mean, Duck still does 6 minutes of bleed in 3 hits. I think it's fine. I mean, Duck. The only reason Duck isn't considered like super broken anymore is because they finally removed it doing 120 damage by just swinging its arms up and down once, while you and them are wet, invalidating all other aquatics and semi-aquatics out of the game. I'll pick you up with my Tylo and clamp you to the bottom of the ocean if you want. Yeah, people play them like a fucking seagull too. They come and steal your biscuits, and by that I mean give you a debuff super aids. And they come and take your trophy out of your cold dead corpse after you're done popping and spitting up acid. Why play a carnivore when you can just play a herbivore? Uh-oh. Well, that's because the game's coded to run with a dude who's on a fucking Samsung Galaxy getting 20 FPS, so yes. What I would do is it's what I would do is I suggested that they just make a mobile version of the game and completely separate mobile players from ever being able to play with anyone else. If you're mobile, you're mobile. If you're not mobile, you can play with computer. The reason for that is just because of like you could also balance the game better for them as well, because there's certain playables that are just asked to play on a phone. It's not that bad. If you have a good phone, you can get 60 FPS just fine in the game, and also you actually have better visibility on a phone because it literally deletes half the more than the shrubbery on a computer or console, and it also completely invalidates shrubbery from working. It becomes a 2D JPEG that you can see through. So if you have like a mobile player in your group, they can just spot someone from a mile away and tell you. Oh, it takes forever to grow in this server. Oh, especially when you're in a group. Oh, they want to move around is the problem. Everybody wants to be a herd on this server. They just want to like move around and not like do the quests. It takes fucking forever to grow. The longest row I had in this game was a Leviathan on Apex Killers. It took 3.5 hours. I had to do 90% of the landmarks and POIs because it has intentionally made slow growing. And when you die on that server, you lose 7 bars of growth. Nah, fuck them. I like their profiles. When a Leviathan and a Leviathan see each other, they have to kill each other on site or leave the POI for 20 minutes. No exceptions. Doesn't matter if it's a baby. So like the full-grown Leviathan sees the baby and goes, "It's dinner time," and starts burning them down. That's Apex Killers. They have all their stuff balanced around like 7,000 combat weight. I like nesting tiles. Exact opposite. I killed Megs on site, dude. Megs are lizard dinner. I'm playing my aquatic. I'm stabbing the Meg to death. Yeah, you can go play on them, and then what you can do also is you can play against 50 different fucking people on dragons and their furry OC dragons. That's what you can play if you play on a fantasy server. And if you think I'm kidding, you can check their roster and see all that. It's not gonna happen. So the dragons are woefully overpowered. Like especially the bristlesaur and what's the bristlewing and what's the thing above a bristlewing? Yeah, the Dominus. They spam a fucking fire breath that does 200 AP, complete hits you on the tip of your tail and does 200 damage. The dude could close his eyes and 360 his camera and still kill another dino in 5 hits. All he has to do is wait for the cooldown.
It is entirely brain dead. Yeah, the Flyers colored as a fucking dragon, they are woefully overpowered. They kill everything. There is no counterplay, and they can use the fire breath in the air. That's what they do, though. They just fly around, and then they go, "Look at that! I'm gonna go bully that thing." You don't have to do that. All you have to do is use the commands that Matt coded into the game for devs and server owners. Well, now you didn't. Then you don't need the apps. You just make like a fucking limit of like five or some shit, like some reasonable number. Maybe not five, but a reasonable number. What the fuck? Make number bigger. Now it gooder. So they just didn't understand game balance at all. They didn't understand game balance at all. It's like cute noob logic. They're just like, I want my playable to be good. It's like Godzilla, but the size of an ant. They just didn't want game balance, and then their server died. There you go. I think Apex Killers does a good job. They took the unmodded dinos and they brought them up to modded dino like strength, so you can actually play them versus modded dinos instead of Giga just being literally a better Titan. You know what I mean? And an Acro being just a better T-Rex with a fucking charge bite that does 130 damage. Anybody want to grow your rhino? Dolphin. Yeah, do you want to... What? What is that? What does that even mean? A little fucked up nose thing that looks like it smashed its head into cement? Yeah, yeah. He looks like a little pit bull, dude. Looks like a little pit bull that smashed its head into cement. They're all like little gray little turds. I like Urina more. I'm good. I might grow one just because it looks so stupid and goofy, but I don't think I'd play it. I'd have to see its kit first. Server reset. I'm so glad that all the modded I'm so glad all the modded servers have made sure that ramps cannot just run around giving everyone space aids. Huh? Grigus. No, I just was fucking with him. I am dyslexic though. Like, you know, like the word that they give you, you can't fucking tell people because yes. The I's and T's, I's and E's and A and A's. Ragu. Ragaganor. The distant brain dead uncle of orcs. Yeah, there you go. He had a really long beard and no feet. We don't talk about him. Bro, his name's Turkey. You can wish him goodbye in his home language. What? Let me eat the ticks. Is that an actual mechanic on ticks on this server? Oh. What server had that mechanic on it? Not yellow tones. Primal Titans? Primal Tyrants. Yeah. Where you eat anytime you drink below 60% quality water, you get super raids and it stacks up to like reduce your armor. It was ass. Like it like makes you half your combat weight and makes you take double damage. Like, what the fuck? I was like, I don't mind this because I'm playing a tier 3 and below, but this just looks like actual CBT for anyone trying to play a tier 4 and 5 and just get to a water source. Yeah. I grew a Rex on this server. There's a shit ton of raptors on. 15. I don't find Utah to be very good compared to like a Kilobator or just playing a Latin. I don't like the lunge at all. I think it sucks. What do people use if not the lunge? Because I think that's the only reason to play it, right? Otherwise, you're just playing like a slower lat. Oh, well, yeah. I mean, it's a modded dino. All modded dinos have better emotes. If you're talking about looks, Utah looks better than Articuno. I mean, a Kilobator looks like it chews coconuts and bashes its head versus brick walls. Like, I don't. That shit's ugly as fuck. I don't know. That thing fell down the ugly tree and hit every branch on the way down, and then got beat with a stick when it hit the ground. Playing Utah was fun. It was just the kit is miserable, so that's why I stopped playing it. Yeah, I mean, so then what do people even play it for? You just play it because you want to be in a pack with people who are playing Utah? Is that the point? I don't think what do you even kill with it? Does it even kill anything? Really? How? I was gonna say how. What did How many can be in a group on this server? No, what? You have the lunge that does bleed when the lunge finishes, and then you have backstep. And then you have backstep on this server that gets a cooldown reduction when you land lunge, right? So same kit. Right? Oh, yes. Okay. Oh. Isn't that a tier 1 herbivore? No? Oh. What the heck's a Dripto? Oh, okay. Speaking of Alio, holy crap. That Exo Alio mod is giga broken. Oof. Played against it one time and I was like, holy crap. 3 minutes of bleed and like 20 seconds of combat. Some mods are crazy with their bleed values. Dilo does 0.75 or zero point 0.8 bleed, so it just bleeds you out in 3 hits and then just stares at you. That's crazy. That's what bleeders do. They hit you a few times and then they just stare at you and go, "All right, now heal it. Now watch me do it again in 10 more seconds." Bleed is crazy. This game. I don't think a Dino game has balanced bleed besides Bob. East Bermuda has a pretty balanced bleed. Just debuffs you. Makes so you can't heal. Doesn't prevent anything else. Makes your comfort bad if it maxes out, but comfort doesn't immediately decline it. Low decrease. What? Bummer. It's an ecology thing. You just get ticks. That happened. I was helping a T-Rex fall, and he fell on me, and he got stuck on me, and then when he touched the ground, he in full died. And I said, ah, and global. And broke your ankles, your cankles. Providing emotional support. Probably a mod thing. A lot of mods are weird. Like, some of them have infinite oxygen despite being a tier 4 herbivore and carnivore. You just sit underground like a fucking submarine. Fight aquatics. It's widely overpowered. Yes. I don't know what the combat weight of an Argent is. Beast does no damage if he's getting health back from it, so you don't have to worry about that. Yeah, it does less than half. It does half damage when you have the self-healing effect on Titan. So you give up a shitload of damage. Yeah, what? Yeah, yeah. You can just go test it in 5 seconds with someone and just have them put on the thing and then take off the thing and then there you go. Now Titan's been pretty much an easy to bully Apex for a while now if it's not played decently well. Most people don't play it decently well, so it kind of just falls over. Doesn't have the stats to fight a bars. Doesn't have the stats to fight a Rex. Doesn't have the stats to fight a. I mean, I think it probably beats a duck, but that's mostly because duck's combat weight, and when it's not wet, is super ass. A ramp latches me, it's not cute anymore. It's death. Yes. There's no such thing. It's gonna give me super AIDS in 2.5 seconds, and I'm gonna rapidly age. I'm gonna rapidly age and die. Server ramps don't bother me. It's the officials that I'm just like, nope. Well, it does good damage for its size, and Stego is a giant stat wall that will most likely be nerfed when it gets a rework. They're really boring to play. Elio is saying, I don't mind modded server ramps because there's rules that prevent them from being super rats, but the officials ramps, I kill those on site. Just vile creatures. I literally made a Thal to kill hats and ramp players, and then they nerfed Thal so that its staminas, so that its stamina gets outstammed by a hats, and I just deleted it because I was like, I don't like playing flyers. I don't know, brother. I'm pretty new. On the server a week? What about ramp? What's the thing about Thal? What? Oh. Oh yeah, it's a big dino with a tail attack. A tuna. Guy with the name Dub? Been on the server a couple weeks. I double dog dare you. Dogs, one dare. I got it, alright. Free stamina regen. Pandura? You can play a flyer on Pandura, right? Oh, okay. I mean, if it was up to me, Gondola wouldn't exist, Riparia wouldn't exist, and we'd have a full flyer map, would be like a mountainous region, and we'd have a full aquatic map, which would be just water. We wouldn't have, and we would just fix up Pandura to have better POIs than just tree with waterfall and more tree with waterfall. Whole fucking Tylo comes around the corner. I'm good, dude. Eat time. Just in general. The PT app, alright? You guys, that's what you guys have? 6,500 combat weight. With 1,500 health. You gotta make like 50 mistakes to die as Nappa. Bleed does most of the work when it comes to killing things that are above 900 health. Like 90% of your damage is gonna be from bleed. Because what bleed does in this game, you know how like a while back, it used to be in combat you had no passive healing, and then they gave you half of your total passive healing in combat. This helps out the bigger tiers that have naturally high base healing. What bleeding does is it completely removes that. So they're healing while you're not, because you don't apply bleed and they do. You just do a lot of damage, so if they fuck up like 5 times, they die. Whereas you gotta fuck up like 30 times to die because bleed, you have high base health, it takes a long time to kill you. Bleed's like a flat damage thing, it doesn't do percentage health. And then every dino has its own like bleed heal stat too as well. And you also have bleed pressure, which is like increases the cap past the cap if you keep getting hit when you're at the cap. A lot of dumb math that goes into calculating damage in this game that makes it very confusing. Like how base armor values affect how much raw damage does, even if you're the exact same growth size. You'd be like, oh, 5% armor, that doesn't sound like a big number, and then you look at like how much damage it actually reduces, and it's a lot over the course of a fight. It's like an extra 2 bites to kill someone if you're both the same dino and they pick 5% armor. An extra like 1 or 2 hits to kill them. No, when you pick the big dino, you're like a mountain to climb over, and the mountain is slowly killing you for about 40 minutes or until boredom. But also, doesn't this server have a hard... I think most of the servers are... Isn't there a hard cutoff of 20 minutes? Doesn't this server have a hard cutoff, 20 minutes? What is that? What is that sentence you just said? I think scarring starts at 30%, so at some point they were probably 30% health. Or light scarring happens. What are you asking? How many conchs to what? Fight something? You have to have like 3 or 4 to actually fight anything that's not a conch size. Oh, well, yeah, they're allowed to do that. Perhaps. The big gobbler. The last thing you hear before you die. Big, big fuckers keep chasing my rhino. Leave me alone. Big dump trunk. Yeah. Other aquatics and semis. They see me and they look at the big fish in my mouth and they go, "I want a piece of that." And then they look at the big fish carrying the big fish and they go, "I want a piece of that too." Yes, that's why I carry one around because it's you can just eat it and get 20% healing for free. And I don't share. Cannot have my fish. Also, so it's ironic to die as a fish to be just for someone to just ignore your corpse, start eating the fish you dropped. What do you mean Pangera? What's on Pangera? This server is a Pangera server? Is that Eco? Oh. Oh, your dinos transfer between the servers? Aren't there more rules though? No? Well, that's mixed. Someone said yes and someone said no. You can't just mix message me. What the hell is that? Now I'm interested. Bro's like speaking death. I'm gonna I'm gonna die to a fucking curse. It's a croissant. Oh, so it's a word. It's a type of sweet. It's a type of sweet. Yeah, it's a pastry that it's wrapped. It's bread basically wrapped around fucking. What you just said is not what it's called over here, but man, I can't think of the word. I can't think of the word. It's gonna bother me. Ooga booga. Don't want to know your weakness. That's one of the nice balancers of those dinos that have 900 plus health is they take like fucking 30 minutes to heal. The average baby dino player. They know parents near them, and so they are violent. But very chewable. Ring the dinner bell. Me. Frenzy Flame. Me. I really want to go on a server where there's no credit dying. Gotcha. Big gobbler. I mean, I'll grow Utah on this server if you guys like playing Utahs. It's an over 6,000 combat weight dino on a server that has dinos that are below 2,000, 3,000 combat weight. They're doing literally like fractions of a damage. I mean, I don't know that. There's no proof that that's true or not, so. I wouldn't be surprised since most servers that have the bigger herbivores without a carnivore to match them usually favor the herbivores in terms of balance, for better or for worse. Be surprised if they buffed it and then didn't write it somewhere that's easily readable when you go to read about the dino. Where? Where would I see it? It tells me it's written. It doesn't tell me where. I want to learn the stat. I want to learn about the stats on the dinos. Saying they're changed. It's not the same as Next Link. There you go. Well, I want a specific number. That's what I was asking. Well. Alright. I just got gaslighted. And how did that make you feel? 30. I have cruel damage. It's just not going to do anything to you. You have 1,500 health. What stacked? What is the buff? Tell me what the buff does. Volume. But what is the buff doing? Like, name what the actual statistical. Oh, yeah, it stacks. That's the ramp buff, isn't it? The ramp buff? Yeah. This That's the buff that makes us a ramp with, before they removed it. That was the reason why they nerfed Rex, by the way, was shared rhythm buffing Rex to make it bite in like 1 second instead of 1.5 to 2. It's because of shared rhythm with Terrible Roar, making it so they attack faster than all the other Apexes in the game. Just didn't know, just didn't know the name of the buff. I just knew the stats. You can't just say I'm so delicious into a mic. What is wrong? What's going on? Look at my delect. Look at Look at my delectable chicken, Kentucky Fried Chicken thighs. Man, if I knew you were playing Conk, I would have joined you, brother. Aren't you allowed to defend your nest from people that come into your radius when you're nesting? Eat the fish. No. Alright, well, guess I'm not eating that. Back to holding my Aripama. Aripama. Do what? Wow. Are you talking about the tier 4 healer? Yeah, it's Giga broken. Yep, super broken. Yudi and Torvo are very strong. They way overstated. Nope, not with heal cycling. This is why heal cycling should be banned. And this is why there's a rule against it on other servers. No, it's not. It's very easy. You just report them and then they get banned. No, it's not. It's yeah. There's like no cooldown. If you have more than 2 in a party, you effectively hit. Yes. The whole point of heal cycling is that it only punishes people that are usually solo, and it only punishes people that are usually on a bigger dino that cannot punish the heal cycling. How heal cycling? So you understand like how the healing works in game, like how it's half when you're in combat, and how the multiplier works when you're sitting versus resting. Resting is times 4, sitting is times 2. So times 2 makes it so that you heal at the same rate as if you were not in combat. So if you just normally sit, same rate. If you just rest and you just call, and then the person who's hurt full sleeps, and they get times 8 healing. And in about 20 seconds, they're about either half. If they're near dead, they're either above half or they're at 70% health. And then if they're a healer too, they do the same thing when you get low, and you just permanently cycle having around 70% health on every player on your team. I'm pretty sure Yudi has a decent bleed on it. I forget. It's been a bit. Oh, that's why. Well, the thing is that the rule I was talking about has nothing to do with what they're doing, by the way. Heal cycling is when you full sleep. So they could still heal call, but they would have to be standing up or not or resting, which you would be able to punish because all they would be doing is getting a times 4 instead of a time. Oh shit! The fucking Apple. What the fuck? Just ran into it. What was I saying? Yeah, the reason that the rule exists is so they can still heal cycle, but it'll just take. It's just people bragging about heals. It's people bragging while heal cycling. effectively. Because it doesn't take any skill. It's very easy. That's why you do it. What do you mean? Low effort to heal cycle. Yes. Kind of, yes. Using terrain to your advantage is important as a large dino. Doesn't really do anything versus heal cycling, but... Well, now you know why there's a rule. Other servers. What you can do is you can request that the mod be removed or toned down so that the heal cycling isn't so egregious. Not really, you just make the mod yourself. You just say, hey, listen, this is way overtuned, so what we're going to do is when there's more than one of you in a party, now the heal is reduced by a percentage based on how many people are in the party with the same dino, with the same type of call. No, I wouldn't remove the mod. I mean, UT is... I mean, I do think UT is basically just power crept Metry. Like, it's literally just a better Metry. If you have UT, there's no reason for a Metry to ever be played. It's just straight up better. But you can't mix pack on this server, so there's no value to saying that. It only matters on a server you can mix pack. Yeah, so if you have 3 UDs or 3 Metries, it's the same thing either way. It just takes longer as a Metry. Metry also just does, like, no fucking damage. Yeah. It should. Yeah, that's the whole balancing point. Yeah, no. Well, this server does have like a 20-minute timer or whatever on killing someone, right? So, heal cycling is only really miserable with... Yeah, that's... Okay, so that's the reason why Yudi is really strong, because they give it, like, no... So if you look at its actual stats on, like, the thing... Yeah. I think it's spelled Y2... Y-U-T-Y? Yeah. Check its fall. Yeah, it has 3,000 fall. Insanely broken, it should not have that. It's a tier 4 dino. Bigger than a Metry. There's no reason it needs to have the same fall resistance as a Metry. It's overtuned. Yeah, because it has 3,000 fall. Because it has 3,000. 3,000 is very, very. I don't know how to like show it to you, but 3,000 is a very high number. So like 3,000 is usually what like a Meg or a tier 2 would get on average, or a tier 1. Mape, Mape has actual glass ankles. It should 2,000. It has as bad as a Rex. A lot of the monodinos, yes. Well, yeah, that's what I'm saying. Is that a lot of the modded dinos they're either overtuned one way or the other, and this thing's overtuned with really good sustain and has no punishment on its fall, so you can't cliff camp it because it can just run off the cliff. And I'm pretty sure it gets brace legs too, but I forget. Meaning it actually has an even higher fall resistance before it starts taking damage. That's what brace legs does, is it increases the threshold before you take damage from falling. Skydiver gives you a flat damage reduction, but doesn't stop you from taking damage. It just does a flat damage reduction. Very, very large. 6,500 combat weight. The thing's massive. Yeah, UD has. Let me see. Probably buffed on this server, but it's basically just a better match rate. It's basically just a better match rate. I mean, I don't know how to describe it. It has better combat weight. It has the same fall resistance as a Metri despite having better combat weight. Its heal call is better. Pretty sure it has a lower cooldown on its heal call too. Capro. If I see Capro, I don't play your server. If I see a lot of Capro players, I don't play your server. 550 HP, 20% less damage on body. It's insanely brain dead. And no one fixes it. Every single one just copy paste the fucking mod. No one removes the 20% damage reduction to its body, despite it being the size of a goddamn peanut. So you go to hit its head and you end up hitting its body because your mouth just chews through its head into its body because it's so small. So it's effectively just taking... It has 550 HP, which means it has a high-end tier 2 HP value, and it has 20% damage reduction, so it also has the most damage reduction out of any tier 2. Just basically invalidates all the tier 3s and 2s out of the game. No one's fixed it. In fact, I was told that the mod actually used to be even worse than that, and the guy who made it nerfed it like 3 or 4 times. That tells you how imbalanced the mod is. It's been nerfed and it's still that good. It also gets AP, armor piercing, on its basic bite. It has the exact same cooldown as its regular bite, so there's no reason to use its regular bite. What is this? Is it dead Sachi? Random dead Sachi? Shit, I dropped my fish. No, please. Give me my Aritama. No! Floating into the distance. Flew into a fucking... I still kill him anyway, I don't care. Headbutt. I'm sorry? You said my name? Who said my name? I don't know, you. What did you just say then? What was the sentence that... What was the sentence? Who are you apologizing to? Oh, okay. What is submit research? What is that? Is that just a report? What does it do? How do you... Yes. So there's no goal to this research. I just type the command in and then I get free shit. Okay. That's just a thing this server has, I guess. I mean, I think it's good to incentivize people to not just play fucking Apexes, because this server is like 90% Apex players. Every time I log on, it's over half the player base is someone who's playing a 3,900 plus combat weight Dino. Or they're a Raptor pack. There's like no in between. Pardon me? You have to have 4 to go after an Apex? That's what an Apex is. It's very large. Large. Oh, really? I didn't even know you can't hunt. Yeah, you're right. I mean, I know that conchs are supposed to like RP wise, like they always make conchs scared of larger carnivores. I don't know why. The Tyrannosaurid. What? What? Why? Why? Yeah, but why? What's the why on that? And what is the? Well, there I can understand the territory. I can understand the territory thing because it helps to trim down the apex slop on your server when you have this dino and this dino must territory if they're in a group or when they see each other. It helps to cut down on apex slop. Yep, holding a ticket because you left the peel. Yeah, that's what you're supposed to do is or call and run away. Well, that's what you do is if you don't want to engage, you four claw and leave the POI. That sounds like a retarded server. Why'd you play there? What the fuck? Well, that probably explains why I don't see them have any players, because I've never seen that server name in the server list ever. The names I see is like the names I see is like Crimson. I see Yellow Towns, and Yellow Towns I won't play on that server. Heal cycle slop. Uh, they have a Sarcophagus. It's really broken tier 4 bleeder. I played on PT. I played on Apex Killers. I like Aranea. Aranea has all three games, Bob, Isle, and Path of Titans to play on. So, but I've literally never heard of that rule on any of these servers I've tried. It just sounds stupid. Ostroraptor. That thing's bugged as shit. It doesn't work. Gambit's broken. Gambit. Well, it's bugged. Like Gambit's. What's Gambit supposed to do for the Ostroraptor is it gives you a random debuff, right? And then while the debuff is ticking on you, you can go and use this special bite that bites the enemy and transfers the debuff to them. Like a large portion of it. You still keep some of it. So you like take. So say you take like 30 seconds of bleed, but you transfer like a shitload of bleed to the other guy. So they take like 20 to 40 seconds of bleed. So by the time you're probably like 15 seconds of bleed, they're taking more than double the time. Anyway, that's how it's supposed to work. And it just randomly applies a debuff to you to do that, but it doesn't do that. It just gives you nothing. You press it and it just consumes the cooldown, puts it on cooldown, and doesn't give you a debuff. It does on this server, someone fixed it, because the server I was on, it was not fixed. It was not doing it. Okay, but it doesn't actually give you venom. It doesn't actually give you poison. It doesn't actually give you bleed. Okay. So it doesn't apply the bleed to you on this server. Because that's what it's supposed to do. Is it's supposed to actually give you, like, bleed. Might actually grow one here, then. So wait, there's a night cycle on the server, and you're just supposed to fucking sit down and do nothing for an hour? Or however long their night cycle is? You're just sitting there, and what? I can't imagine that server has many players. That sounds miserable. It's just that's so stupid. How many people can be in a conch pack? Thought it was 4. 4? Oh, so you... Okay. You want me to join? I'm almost subbed out on my Rhino. Alright, let me get these barnacles, and then I can join. Oh, never mind, I hit subbed out. I'm done. I'm free! I'm on your Rhino. I'm coming. Yes. That's why you water camp against raptors. Because when they hit the swim animation, you just kill them instantly. Yes. Now you understand. why I said it's important to use the terrain. This doesn't heal anything versus I heal it. No. No, the heal from a Titan is like nothing. Yeah, blows ants. What I was saying. Like, Titan blows. Sucks to play. There's like one guy on YouTube that knows how to play Titan. I don't know his YouTube name. Might be Mark Rum. I don't know. Supa. I don't know. Do they have a YouTube channel? I've only seen Morkrom. It's like Morkr. Oh, is a guy on the server? Oh, alright. I haven't even seen a Titan played on the server yet. Not even a joke. I think I saw one. Yeah, I've seen one time, despite apparently there's usually like 5 to 8 on at any given moment. I just never see them. I don't know what they're doing. Killing each other back to back? I don't know. Alright, I'm on. I'm in Twisted Forest. Where are you guys at? Okay. I'm running full aquatic build if that matters. Alright. Same name in game. Same name in game. I follow the KISS rule. Keep it simple, stupid. Smile you later. When you hit that Spino with Surge and he's moving at Mach negative 100. Yum, yum, yum. And then he hits you with a tail swipe and you're moving at 0 because you died instantly. Yum, yum, yum. I like fish buffs. That's why I like full aquatic. Yeah. Well, Suko does fucking hurt. Let me tell you what. When it hits you with a hook snap, oh god damn. That combat weight advantage is disgusting. But if it's doing like 90 damage a bite, that's just body. If it hits your head, it's over 100. It basically just 3 hits you. Or pack. That doesn't matter. It also runs you down in the water, by the way. Asuko? Oh my god. Muffled Roar is a crazy stat stick. I'm going the wrong way. Oops. Rock family? Ew. Okay. Austin. I am literally across the entire map. It's gonna be a minute. Yeah. I'll see you in 30 years. At least I got a pike in my mouth so I get stamina regen. Fish diet superior. Simple. No reason to do carnivore diet when you can have 20% HP recovery by eating a fat fish. Need some water though. Kill it. You know the rules. Go the rules and so do I. They cannot infinitely wall climb anymore. That was removed on purpose because it was insanely broken. Let them heal cycle. So they will fall off the wall if they do not climb up the wall all the way. But they'll probably find a rock to sit on, so don't count on it. Beat the shit out of him when he goes up the wall, too, because he's not getting any increased healing when biting on the wall. Take his lunch money. Pick his teeth. Tell him he looks like a fucking pizza. A meatball. I'm pathing directly to you guys. I just need water on the way. Be halfway or something, I don't know. I'm in Twisted Forest now. Purple Nurple Forest. Stick your finger in his ear! Twist it. Do it again. I'm on Brightfoot, by the way, as my skin. I have blue face. Yeah, I love this skin. When it gets scarred up, it's very nice. I like Conk. It's probably my favorite playable. Other than, well, Uranosaurus is my favorite, but no one plays fucking aquatics in this game, so, yeah. Well, especially this server, no one plays fucking aquatics. It's just all fucking Apex, so. Oh yeah, you guys were doing herd events on this server, weren't you? I logged in one day randomly, and I was on a T-Rex. I was finishing growing, and I was at Twisted. I came out of the cave at Twisted, and then I got like, I'm pretty sure an admin picked me up and then shoved me back into the cave, and I was like, what? I came back out of the cave to go get the albino that I was chasing, and they left me alone after that. I think they realized I was going for the albino. They dragged me around. I don't know. Very tasty. Hit him in the face a couple times. Welcome to playing big dinos. Big target. Help pile. Don't mind if I don't. I'm in Stillwater Bog. I'm on my way. I'm calm. You still in Redwood? Are you fighting something in Redwood? You kill the Megs? Whoopee! A Meg! Take his foot and put it on your necklace. Locked. It has to be above 80% of the weight adult, which means 2 bars away from full adult. Otherwise, it doesn't drop a trophy. You just kick those things a couple times and they bleed out. Meg should lose to a conch in a 1v1, but a 2v1, conch gets absolutely murdered because venom bite and the whole shit just does way too much damage. They just cycle bite over and over. They took off 10 damage from the corrosive bite. I mean, they took off 10 damage from the lunge and they put it on corrosive bite, so nothing changed. It's the exact same. It's still doing 110 damage between 2 skills. So if you have 2 megs, you just cycle someone to death. My body. I'm having a train pass through my living room. Ignore it. You'll hear it in a bit, don't worry. Oh, you guys moved. It's auto-pathing my brain. There's a Sarko around here. We should kill him. One of us should instantly die to his death roll. Sarko's on the other side of that tree stump, running towards the pond. Oh, right. Let me change my skill to be the group skill. Oh, wait. Oh, then I have to give up water. I don't want to do that. Yeah, I don't want to do the pack one. Well, technically, if all of us put the pack one on, the heal one will be way worse than the thing. I'll swap to pack, and I'll go full land build. Oh. I'm coming. I'm full on everything, so we'll just follow around. A smart idea. Ostro moves pretty fast for being a semi-aquatic. Alright. Yeah, it runs down other non-semi-aquatics. It's kind of OP for a tier 2. So this passive healing buff that you have times 4 at right now is way better than the bloodthirsty buff. But you have to be really close for it to work. I think it's like 25 meters or something. It's really small. It's big at all. It'll tell you on your HUD. What do we hunt? We should be able to hunt dasps and shit. Well, no, we'll never catch that thing. As soon as it touches water, it's gone. And on land, it runs faster than us too, so... That's 20% faster movement speed in water. It's a very large herbivore. Beach. What does that even mean? Oh, 60% you mean? Use some water. They've been playing the whole time. Tell him you're role-playing Lindsay from the court case. And kill the babies. Topical humor. You either get it or you don't. Never mind. Yeah, the Astra, yeah, it's fighting a taco on our left. I need water. I'm gonna go towards the home cave and get some water. Let me kill the Uties. Easy kill for us. What? Oh, yeah, easy. Oh, yeah, we just bombed one, bro. What's he gonna do? Run away and bleed to death? Yeah. Easy kill. Doesn't matter. When you're bleeding, you reduce the healing of any healing calls to, like, dirt. I want to kill the Uties. Only 1,000 combat weight above us. It's very killable. Yeah, you just bomb one. You don't spread damage against heal cycle. You bomb one. You just keep bombing one guy. Don't spread damage. Oh, well then. Oh, right. Then yeah, it'll be like 20 minutes before we can attack him or some shit. I'm not gonna fight a duck. I don't like bleeding for 30 minutes. Kill the Uties, but I forgot that they have a body down. Thought it was despawned or until they leave it. Are you hunger? Can we fight it? Let's do it. have to worry about this thing doing too much damage. It does fracture, though. Doesn't take headshot damage because it's a ceratopsium. Yippee! Yep. I'll sit on the corpse. Wasn't an adult, though. No trophy. Probably just barely below giving a trophy, because this is as big as they get, usually. Mostly apexes. I'm probably gonna hop on a T-Rex because I don't see anything in water, so... You want a duo T-Rex? Okay. Only gotta sit here for 5 minutes, and then I'm gonna probably swap. The whole diet rule makes it so that hunting in a group's kind of a pain in the ass. Oh, so I was wrong. I thought an Argentinosaurus was the same size as an Apatosaurus on the server in terms of combat weight. Like, there's a specific rule for Argentinosaurus where the fights for it last up to 30 minutes. Every other is 20 minutes. Nothing happens in 20 minutes, so you have to leave the fight. Considered a loss for the initiator. You're a tail attacker? Sit in water. Well, cliff? You don't want to cliff climb against those. They have 3,000 fall. Beneficial for them, not you.
Never clip camp against a Torbo unless you like falling to your death. That's knockback. Yin yang. Bing bang. Yep. He's Usually you're just supposed to threat call before you start a fight, but whatever. I like Kenshiro. I'll play it. If you ever want a third, I'll play Kenshiro. Yeah, Mira is really tanky when it has armor, but it's... Toxin punches up decently, but you kind of get melted by same size carnivores and herbivores if you don't run Mud as a Mira. Because you're super fucking slow. You don't have brace legs, you can't go up cliffs fast. And goddamn, if you ever fall off anything, holy shit. Glass ankles, 2000 fall. You have the same fall resistance as a fucking full-grown T-Rex. Like, what the fuck? 2 feet and just lose a fourth of your health. Whereas Kentra doesn't have that problem. Kentra has very good fall resistance, even has brace legs to increase it. Good going up hills. The problem with Kentra and Mira and all those like stego-sized dinos, their face gets stuck in the mesh on a map, and then you get bugged into a wall when you're trying to go up a cliff. Very fucking annoying. You're just stuck there. You just vibrate into the wall until you like precise move back and forth to shift yourself out of the wall. It's very annoying. It's gotten me killed. Permadeath. Puncture, you mean? Is it Stego, or what is your support? Oh, okay. You both play Kenshiro, you can both detonate each other's bleeds. Same thing with Mira. If you both play Mira, you can both detonate each other's Venom or Toxin. By the way, it's either or. So if one of you decides that you want to run Venom, and the other one decides they want to run Toxin, but you both run Detonate, Detonate works for either of them, regardless of if you're the one stacking it or not. But you kind of want to play the same, if you're going to run Detonate, you're going to kind of want to play the same Dino, otherwise you won't benefit from it. But a Stego and a Kenshiro, I don't know if you're allowed to group with those together on this server, but a Stego just has an instant full cap bleed. So a Stego puts a 2.0 bleed on someone with one single charge tail, then a Kenshiro detonates, and it just does fucking 300 damage.
absolutely obliterates every dino in the game. If you fight a Kenshiro and a Stego, you just get obliterated. It's like under 60 seconds, you just die, folded dead. As soon as you take a single charge tail from the Stego, it's over. Detonate blows up all the bleed. It turns it into raw damage, is what it does. The raw damage doesn't have armor penetration, but it's still raw damage, and it still hurts like fucking crazy. Max 2.0 bleed on you from a Stego? Yeah. Hundreds of damage immediately. Well, no, Combat Call shreds stats. No, he said he's the one that matters. Heal cycling only works. Yeah, you can't tell the difference between a heal or combat as the outside player. Yeah, that's how it works. Yeah, so they... Well, the heal call works on anyone in the group. Ari? 'How do you check your exact food value? Okay. 66.52. Down the percent. Salamander. Yeah, I killed one of those because I thought it was NPC. It was a Tylo.
turn this truck 360 degrees around and come after your ass. Oh, stomping on my left. What is that? Go. Yeah, I think. Ain't nobody here. I guess I'm logging out. Walk through POI. 3 POIs. Didn't see jack shit. Yo. Yo, what up? Well, I am done playing this. I'm gonna go and record some more Mortal Shell 2, so peace out, Girl Scouts.